Yeah, capped XP, Pete. So you can actually hit 15 and it'll still let your XP go all the way up to like cap 15. So for some reason I thought you needed the cap. I was like, what the hell? All right, my farms are almost done. Good morning, good morning. That. You got 4 steeds? I think I got like 2 steeds, but I didn't buy them. even though they're only like a bill. I probably should have bought them. Good morning, Leslie. How many farming pets do I have? I'll show you my farming pets. So this is my 20% life XP and gather pets. This is my fishing. It's a 25%. We're not capped on life XP though. And then this is my alchemy, which is really, really bad. And then this is my farming, which is only 22. All right, let's see how the horses are today. Is there going to be a lot of people or not? Yeah, 1 steed with max character 705. Can I ask, is there a reason for this training push? Um, because we have a training event. So we have a training event. You want to collaborate again, D? You're in Discord. So basically, there's a training event. So once this training event ends, then we're not gonna train anymore. Let's start PDO. Let's get the grind going. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can ask questions. We're basically just gonna be chilling, catching horses. I might be able to hit Guru 25 today. Nice, level 16. I know, right? So, gosh, they raised CP, man. So my plan was to, after this training event, here's what the original plans were. I was going to finish leveling horsing overnight. And then we were going to go back to fishing donkey gear because I'm so close to finishing that. And then I was going to push G20 fishing, which we're pretty close. And then I was going to go back to sailing overnight to Master 20. Because I didn't think they were going to raise the CP. But now we got to cook overnight. So now it's going to be even longer till I get sailing to Guru. Unfortunately. Until we get to 600 CP. But it's alright. They'll probably make bartering easier, I bet you, in the future. To catch up. How the fuck you never fail the rope? Many hours of horse catching. No, we still fail the rope though. We're not perfect. I think there's a horse over here, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta join Discord. How do I do this? I gotta load Discord. The Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. Oh yeah, I gotta mute my thing. Dude, The Ring of Fire is such a funny song. Dang, look at all these 15s. What the fuck? Alright, Discord loaded. Loading. Need an insane amount of training XP? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Let me see if I could mess with any settings. I don't think I do. You guys can hear him, right? They started a sellable Carex? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll probably eventually make bartering easier to level. They'll probably do it by allowing unlimited bartering. That's what. That's basically what I'm waiting for. Uh, yeah, I'm in Discord. Fuck. He said you come in Discord. We hear you, D. It's just my mic's muted. There we go. Yeah, no, you were talking, so I muted. You're all good. Good. Pretty good, yeah. Woke up pretty good. The sun's out. We got my coffee, my daily coffee. Yeah, I jogged a little bit, some push-ups. Gotta stay active. Now we're playing BDO. Right. Dude, I wish I had one of those walking treadmills while streaming that I've seen like people do. Yep. Yeah, I thought about maybe buying a standing desk. But I feel like, yeah, like I feel like your, yeah, like your legs would fucking be tired as fuck. Like Dance Dance or whatever that one game is. I remember I used to go to like those little arcade sections, like in like a bowling alley or whatever, and they had that Dance Dance game. Yeah. It was really good. It kept people active and it was a fun game. One push up per horse. Just every horse I catch up. And just be like a just be yeah, just be like a really overreactive streamer. There's no horses, oh my god. True. Yeah, I actually thought about doing that, having like four characters and four different horse spots with wagons. The only thing that would suck is like gear swapping and yeah. Yep. I How do you get the dragon mount? I saw Russ on it. I need to ask. To test it, right? Yeah, like I never tested it. Oh, damn. Was it like a quest or something? Oh. Dude, I'm fucking up this egg market. We're going all the way to 12K. DSR, baby. I grinded I grinded for 20 minutes off stream last night. Well, so I wanted to see how much trash I was making basically, like per hour. Shoot. My maids barely can handle the regular. Oh, by the way, do you have like the cooking tool, alchemy tool, or the hunting bag? Ah, damn. Because they have weight on them, so you can put it on your grinder for more weight. Yeah, it's like the new meta. Once they came out with those, oh, there was a Korean girl that did that? I remember Fake doing it. Yeah. Does she not stream video anymore? No. We gotta shop around. We gotta expand. What about Pansy? Why? For his alts, like potions? And Debo gamble. Ah, fuck, we failed. I think we're gonna get a grind event in 2 days. Because sealed are just out of control. Yeah, I feel like life skilling's about to get a huge buff to catch up to grinding. Down. Yep. Yep. I think they're gonna bring harmonies up. Yeah. Well, did you see blessings? Blessings are already max. The damage AP scrolls, like the head buffs, basically. Okay, go type blessing. Okay. Yeah, so basically you can break down heads into scrolls now, so people can pop our buffs. And these are all like max price, basically. Like if I go to the DR one, it's max 60 mil. You get an hour buff. So like if you need DR, if you need AP, instead of popping the lion head, you know, like running to your stable. It's so lazy people don't have to go to their stable. Yo, Lear of X, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Enslaving the local population of BDO horses. We are. We are providing so many horses to people. But yeah, I could see harmonies. Feel it. They're gonna go to like 30, 40 mil each. And then that's gonna be where I can finally offload. Spawn was garbage? Damn. Feels bad. It's gonna get there, Riku, I promise. You unloaded 270k powder flame? Nice. Hell yeah. If ours ever gets there, I will be offloading. Dude, I'm pushing up leaves and bloody tree knots while buying clowns and sinners. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta buy this sinner's blood. Clown's starting to go up. It is, yeah. You have over 500k clowns. It's because you guys need to push the leaves up. Because what EU people are doing is they're just rotating everything. You have to shove those leaves up. So then the people who keep mass making clown's blood, they'll run out of leaves eventually. Because your nodes don't produce shit. Yep. Right. It's when Wolf's Blood came down to min price. So you had a bunch of people that bought a bunch of Wolf Blood. Yeah. And since Harmony's been out, Wolf's Blood's been up. Punish these alchemists. We got to teach them you don't min list. Bad. They just want to sit there and spam whatever's the fucking easiest spammable shit. But now they can't even spam clear liquid, pure powder. Yeah, fruit's literally like the last spammable thing. And soon that might even bottleneck. I have like 500k. But I still 6 million. Yeah. Yeah, I already burned through that though on elixirs. Where's my sinners at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's probably like 12 dudes trying to buy leaves. Yeah, it's so funny. A- And then oil of corruption's just going up, carnage is going up. Angry music for market management. I was doing Pilgrim's Rough Stone and got 2 wands on the same stone. Is it normal? It is, yep. But it's very rare. It's like artifact rare. So, yep. Slap. Bad alchemist. Bad. uh, maybe I should start pushing fruits up too, to max. That one's harder though because bear is like literally good money. Yeah, soon. Yep. Yeah, I've been pre-ordering that. I mean, I'm mainly going to be using all the leaves on like Carnage Elixir and probably oil, or no, Oil of Corruption I'm like really good on. Dude, I was looking at CP. I guess it's like 400-ish thousand or close to get to 501. And no, to 501 like the old cap. And we need I think 1 point like what is it? 1.6 million to get to 600, so it's going to be like 4 times harder. Yeah. No, it failed. Got a T8. I just can't wait for the CP thing because I'll be able to pick up more nodes, more Imperials. I'll need more workers. We're about to push like fucking like almost 300 workers. We're gonna be blowing through grilled bird meat. Yeah, I know. I also need to keep buying chicken meat since I do Medea meal. I think Odie meal uses it too. Of just cooking, yeah, that's what. That's why I'm gonna be cooking overnight because it's gonna suck up a lot of like, basically it'll be time that I don't have to pay attention to and still get CP. Right. Basically the fastest way is to just like spam cook actively and then AFK overnight. Yeah, utensils. That's another thing. You're gonna need so many utensils. Like you might think you have a lot because of Supremes, but I looked and I have like how many days? I think I have like 300 days of Supremes if I only AFK on them. And I haven't exchanged mine for like over a year probably. What, swiping for utensils? I hope it costs 10 bucks. No, $10. I think what they should do is just raise the utensil price so it's profitable to craft. Make Yeah, that too. Like raise morning light and then make it to where we can sell Supreme, but make it to where we can craft Supreme and make it profitable. Why not? No, because if people want to, that would bring back the rough stone log meta. Imagine if you could craft Supremes, then you could use your seals for like milk or something. If you life skill a lot, yeah. I mean, technically you don't need them because you'll still hit 3K. You get no benefit, but it's like, you never know, they might raise the cap. Maybe raise it to like 3.5 or something. I think people can hit like very close to 3.5 without buffs. It's something like that, like either Oct or Nav or something. I will say buying deck is really worth it, at least on NA, because it costs like 500 bill to make, and people are selling it for like 350. You do alchemy cook hunt. Yeah, alchemy is cool too with mastery because like 2K to 2.5K or no, 1K mastery alchemy, if you get to 2K is 3 times better. So mastery scales really good with alchemy. You'll basically get more sturdy, get more remnants. Remnants are pretty good money too, because you just make them into oil of corruption. Yep. That's I just like I'll make mine into the oil of corruption and then I will just turn my demis into corrupted for boss splits. So then if like Alfie or Pete or me or anyone dies, they get to keep the draft. Yeah, because right now grinders are very fortunate and lucky that harmonies are so cheap. They only have to they don't like they only have to spend literally like 70 mil an hour, which is nothing compared to their like 2 bill just in pure silver from trash. Like grinders should be spending like at least 150 per hour just on the harmonies. Oh, the green like demon looking thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know because I've only done like an hour or two at DSR. About 100 Adania at 1.86 bill. Yeah, so 18 mil each. So you only spend 18, so what is that? 72 mil an hour? Like Harmony should be twice that cost. They should be 36 mil each. And what that would do is bring alchemy up from 1 bill an hour to like 2 bill an hour. And then that would keep grinding around 2 bill an hour as well. So it would balance the game out better. Although grinding would still, you know, Orbitus still makes like four bill an hour or whatever. It's very imbalanced right now. Alchemy and cooking need the most help. They need an Imperial buff. Yeah, so you make 50 bill by only investing 1.8 bill. Exactly. That's why, like, if Grinder had to spend 3.6 bill, it's not gonna kill them. I hope we get a life event though. I want to literally spam alchemy and then just sit on elixirs and wait. Man, I can't believe how long Guru 24 to 25 has taken me. This level's taken forever. Try Guru 60. Yeah, let me just get there. I'll be there in a couple thousand hours. I got you. What is the cheapest for Out Guru chest? Like the cheapest to buy, cheapest to, or what's the most profitable thing to craft? Usually it's like either Death Elixir or Frenzy or Sky or Grim. They all have like positives and negatives. Like Death's positive is it doesn't use that many traces. It's negative because it doesn't give you a lot of Alk XP. And you have to gather Ash Sap. Frenzy's very similar. You kind of have to gather cedar sap, although cedar's easier to get than ash. It uses more traces than death elixir. But it gives the best XP basically for like one of the elixirs. Then you have Grim Reaper, which is good as well, not that many traces. However, you have Monk's Branch, which is the bottleneck, so that's what makes it not good. And then what else? Sky Elixir uses a lot of traces. However, you can buy everything off the market, but then it's going to also be less profitable. Yep, no problem. It's basically your play style. If you like gathering for, then I would do Ash. If you want to be lazy, then just keep a pre-order on Cedar Sap. If people sell it, then you can make Frenzy. Less Blackstones. You gather a lot? Yeah. So I would probably do Death Elixir if you don't care for the Alch XP and you just want to go for the money in alchemy. If you care for the XP and you want to gain a lot, then I would do Cedar Sap and just do Frenzy. Oh shit, my horses are complete. Did we get a Imperial Steed? No. Imperial Steed? No. Uh, well, so no, it depends what mastery and what level the horses are. So if you go to the new menu D and go to horse, or if you type in horse and you go to horse growth info, then basically you can put like 2 tier 8s and then you can enter your mastery. Yeah, and it'll give you your like I think I'm like 2,300 mastery, and then typically I will breed them at like 21 ish. So I have a 5% chance basically. Yeah. Although I've been yeah, I would say I've been like average this week. All right, now I need to find a high level female. There we go. You know what I need to do? I need to set a different town for horses that I think will take a while to sell. Like if I send them to Valencia, for example, leaving all like the tier 8s, like I don't know how fast they sell. Like I know tier 6s sell super fast and 7s are like fairly fast. Dude, I can't wait till these elk stones come out. Further my monk's ranch. Uh, I just can't wait till till Clown's Blood and Sinners really get demand. And I'm gonna watch all these people trying to buy leaves and shit. Doo-doo. How much clown and sinners do you have, D? Do you have like any? Oh. Except for sharps. We need PA to put like 100,000 pre-orders on sharps. Did I miss that meta so much? Bring back the gather meta. Come on, PA. Like oil of corruption and stuff. Truffle seeds. How many sturdies are you counting? He still hasn't gotten that rare alk drop thing. Yeah. Do you do overnight alk loser every night as well? On top of your like, because I feel like you would probably be doing that. Could do like pure or bloods or oils. Or at least if I wanted to be the rank 1 alk, that's probably what I would be doing. I would literally just be doing oils every night. Geez, 743 catalyst. And alchemy is way slower than cooking too. So you're probably going to be like at least 5 or yeah, like 550 CP or loser. Yeah. That's a lot of clear liquid though. Try to convince him not to push CP. Think how much silver he could save. I'm thinking about yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I I think the only byproduct I'm not going to use to push CP is the gathering one. Just because sharps are just too much money to like. Yeah. Well yeah, like there was a point where T9 mats were like cheap enough to where you could profit. I don't know if it still is or not at max. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna pick what town? Valencia? Where's the stable dude? Fuck, how do I? There we go. A 10 contribution for this horse ranch. Fuck that. What about Calpheon? Only 6. That's actually not bad. And I could get 2 more workers. Nampo has a ranch? How much is it? Really? Yeah, I guess I'll do Nampo then. For my tier 8s or whatever. Let's see here. Which CP do I want to get rid of? I'll probably just do a trash crate for now. Yeah, then that way I can run. It's actually nice because then you can just keep swapping to like different characters to keep relisting and just keep up way more horses on the market. I think Calpheon's one's pretty good too. Valencia's cost too much. Now I need to move a character to Nampo. We're gonna do... Let me look at all my dudes real quick. So we have this dude's at a boss. This guy's my trader. This guy is for the seal. Exchanging the seals. Wait, what is this guy doing? This guy's doing nothing. Alright, we're gonna move you to Nampo. This guy's not doing anything either. Ooh, actually, no, I know where I'm gonna move you. Dude, I love how we can like move alts. So good. There we go. So what are you doing? Did you hit the cap on them? Nice. So now you basically can either go more offensive or more defensive. I actually like the caps. I think it's a really good change because then it makes people right. And it gives variety, so you don't have people literally just going full AP monkey 24/7. Orbita is like Orbita is there, basically. Like Jimmy goes full AP, but he will die ever so often. Um, and then I've watched Moonglider grind it. He uses Impregnable Fortress and like defensive crystals because he died a bunch and he got tired of dying. It's like, yeah, you can't run offensive 24/7. You will die. I think even the next spot is gonna hit even harder than Orbitus, so people are really gonna die if they don't go defensive. You have like permanent iframe or something. Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, I've been thinking about investing in Veil. Although I should have did it when it was min price, because there used to be 3,000 min listed, and now it's literally off min. Yeah, and another crazy thing is Powder of Earth. The cap isn't 15 like all the other powders. Powder of Earth is 20 something. Yep. I think it's like 22 or 25, somewhere around there. Yeah. Oh, like farming and stuff? Eh, Uh, no, the two that are left's just cotton and let me look real quick. So Powder of Rifts and Trace of Nature. Basically, farmers' clothes are just fucked. Like if you want to make farmers, you have to craft them yourself because traces are too expensive. I have not seen the clip of people teleporting people to fissures, but I did. Well, actually, I saw something that Jimmy posted, and it showed a bunch of Velia people dead with their dead fish. Dang, he got banned for 30 days. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Don't fuck with the fishers. $500 or however much silver he lost for all the other players. Just make it negative like 5 trill. They're just like, yeah, you're gonna be here a while. All right, who are we sending over there? Still got 10 minutes. Your guildie got killed, but PA said they will restore his crystals. Oh yeah, so people lost crystals too. Dang, they should have gave him like a 3-month ban. I would have banned his ass for like 3 months. Give him negative silver and then perma ban him so it doesn't even matter you gave him negative silver. Tell him, tell him he has to go grind for it again. God, I have too many fucking horses. Whatever, I'm just gonna be lazy on this. I don't know why I took this. Have I got the lamp piece? No, I'm like 0 out of 6 on Imperial Steeds. which means on average we have bred 20 is the average for Imperial Steed, so 20 times 6. So I've already bred 120 tier 8s. Still waiting for the push-ups for the horses? Oh, was he a streamer break? Was this guy that got a 30-day ban, was he a streamer? Ah. So he basically exposed himself, griefing other people. That's what he should have did. He should have just did it on Arsha, then people couldn't really bitch because it's fucking Arsha. Although I guess it is, yeah, it's, dude, I've had some really fun fights horse catching on Arsha. Let's see here. I guess we will. Dude, flour is so horrible to get on the market. It is ridiculous. To the point where I'm literally processing fucking flour. It's fucking horrible. I hate processing flour. But I need it for oatmeal so I can spam Medeas. Oh, I guess there is flour in the market. Pog. We're gonna be spamming so much oatmeal. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. How many days left do we have of training? Like 2 more? What's today? Tuesday? Is that what you're doing, D? Or gathering the rock dudes? Enjoy it. I want to try to get this training level before the training event ends. I'm at Guru 24, 78%. I can't wait to start pushing bartering daily. That's gonna be fun. Just T1 spam. I already am, I have like 20 bill and barter T1 mats. Just like all, full storage stockpiled of all the T1 mats. Yeah, I wish they really do need to make accessories just family bound. At least do the accessories. You don't have to do the clothes, but do the accessories. Because it's kind of annoying that with farming, Warehouse only has rings, value storage too clean. It's serial killer vibes. Sounds good. I just drink iced coffee. Yeah. You want to make some frenzies today, but because of nature price, oils are a bitch. Buy the oils. Or buy the fruits. You have... Try to... If you do... Fruits are 300k, oils are 150k. So... Yeah, it's not worth crafting the oils. Just buy the oil. Maybe in the future, or hopefully in the future, PA will bottleneck the fruits again. And then clear liquid pure powder will become cheaper. Yeah, no, PA, they are all because the people whined because they couldn't just buy fruits. Have almost a million fruits, don't mind them bottlenecking them. Yeah. I want them to bottleneck them as same thing. Because then oils will go to like 300k. And then we need traces to go up to like 150k. And then we need harmonies to go up to 30 mil. And then alk will be in a really good spot. Except Imperial. Then they need to triple the silver from Imperial. And then that'll lock it down. It'll keep it locked. Where elixirs will not fall anymore. No more ups and downs. No more manipulation. Right. That's like where I'm torn at. Technically, I shouldn't even be buying traces. I should be buying the elixirs instead because alchemists will sell for like break even. So technically, I'm not even gonna make money making my own elixirs. I have to buy their shitty garbage prices that they sell them at. If I want to make money on Harmony. Because a bill an hour for crafting is garbage money. It's too much work for too little money. However, once I get done spamming all these traces into elixirs, probably once I burn all that, then I'm going to go back to buying elixirs. Bum, 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 bum. Still gonna buy the ones that don't use traces though. Like shock. Fuck crafting shock. We're gonna be buying shock. Same thing with like swiftness, all those really horrible XP elixirs. The song is literally Maple Story music. Which we're gonna be playing. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. PQing like old days. Yeah, what up, Ergard? You did 82,000 reagents? Let's see if our horse is sold. Nope. Come back to BDO is 2K Mastery still the soft cap, or is it better to push for more? Um, I recommend 2.5K is like a really solid area for not too much money into it. So like 2K, yeah, is going to be very cheap, extremely cheap, like maybe 100 bill to get in. And then 2.5 is probably like 500 bill to get in. And then once you start going further, then it becomes trillions. Yeah, 2K is super fast. Very cheap. Welcome back. Nice. Yeah, it also depends how much life skilling you do. Do you do life skilling a lot? Then you might want to invest more into it. Do you barely do it? Then don't invest that much. Like if all you do is fish overnight, then just do like 2K fishing or like lower. But I'm telling you, there will come a time where life skilling is competitive with grinding, other than hunting. Yeah, you can use Videolytics too, and say you just life skill to craft your own shit. You can change Videolytics to keep, so you can see how good stuff is. Like Harmony is really good if you craft your own harmonies, because it's like 3 bill plus an hour. But if you sell, yeah, but if you sell them, it's only like a bill an hour. So it's like it's really good to do it, make your own. But yeah. And then same thing with like meals. If you make your own Imperials, it's like 2 bill an hour-ish. Pretty good money. That's what a lot of like end game hybrid players do. Like Bicep, Bayrog. They all make their own harmonies. Yeah, selling sharps right now is good. It's the best time to sell sharps. Ooh, I need Villa. Hundred sharps per artifact? What do you mean? Nice. It's like a flame drops and Kabua drops. You're just like, ah. No, I did. That was wild that that happened. That dude was probably so mad. Right. Or people that only PvP people that have less gear than them. Like, it would be like you going to like centaurs. Yeah, like you going centaurs just killing people. Yeah, isn't there a button point where isn't there somewhere where you can watch both of our streams like just on one screen? I swear there's like a button you can press and it like shows both streams and both like or one shared chat. You're watching my stream? Or are you you're like processing? Dude, I still remember when Ghost sold me like I think he sold me like 200,000 oil of corruption at like 30K each. Yeah, I don't know, but I remember when I came back, oil of corruption was like 400K. I'm like, oh, thanks, Ghost. 15K draining elixirs. Yeah. Dude, man. There's so many investments I missed though. Like platinum would have been fantastic. I should have did that. It did. It used to be 8K each. Yeah. It was during the I think there were people that were investing or buying it. Dude, I need to make a YouTube video, but I already missed my opportunity. So on my How I Became a Trillionaire YouTube video, I showed powders when they were all min price, and then I wanted to create a YouTube video like basically bringing that one back, like, hey, this was 6 months ago, and then like showing the current powder market. Be like, see, like I plan to do more like investing YouTube, showing like different markets that I've bought. I'm aimbotting. You know what's funny is so they nerfed horse training. It was making like 3-ish bill an hour, and their reason was because it's making too much money and it's not good for the economy. But then they come out with Orbita that's making 4 bill an hour and they don't say a word. Right, like they're so fucking and and then same thing with sniping. They said sniping was too much money. But they don't say shit about grinding. It's so fucking stupid. It's good for the pearl. I mean, people swipe life gear too. People don't just swipe grind gear. Yep. And just because you can swipe grind gear doesn't mean grinding should always make more money. That's fucking terrible game design. You're gonna lose a lot of players on. Yeah. Yeah. They basically need to bring everything up to at least the middle level. Like where node mats are like halfway in the market. So like for example, like nutmeg, instead of being 800 each, it should be like 2,000-ish each. Yeah, cap's 4,500. Yep. Yeah, yeah. So then meals like Valencia should be, I think Valencia right now is like 25K. It should be like 35K. And then Battle meal should be like 30K. Still believe in the 1-1? I hope. Really, I mean, even if they don't do 1-1, I just hope for a silver buff. Because that'll make more people. Like, if people know they can make at least a bill doing Imperials daily, they'll fucking do Imperials. Yeah, I don't think there's enough traces for 1-1. For cooking, I think cooking could handle it, but not alchemy. Right. But if they do a silver increase and they raise CP, then that'll naturally bring more people in. I have like, I don't even know. Probably at least a year at least. Oh yeah. Well, right now I'm up to 100K crafts. I'm trying to get to 1 million. It's probably like 300,000 Medea meals. Yeah, like I still have to make oatmeal and stuff. I have 500,000 puddings. Also, if they buff Imperials, it'll help the Debo market stay more stagnant instead of just hard dumping. Because right now you just have everyone grinding, so they're just destroying their own market. Right. Right. You guys gotta buy those eggs. They're still half off. I'm taking them to at least whatever they're at 4.8. I'm taking them to at least pork price. So whatever pork is. Yeah. I'll probably take them to 10K and just leave it there. And hold the line. What, dressing? Think I'm gonna buy another million Sinner's Blood and Clown. They better not run out of leaves or tree lumps. Oops. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Powder of Flame? Well, once people start using the bloods for their new stones, like it's gonna increase in demand. Like I could see in a year from now, clowns and sinners are gonna be like 100K each. Right. Same thing with sniping. Pig blood will go up. Damn. Soon. Do they just have to make climbing like RuneScape's agility? That's literally it. Just make it where you press R and your character like automatically just does stuff and you have to just keep pressing R. What's RuneScape agility? You basically just left click and your guy does an obstacle course. And the higher agility you are, the farther you can, or you can run for longer. So basically what BDO's version would be stamina increase. So if you level it up, say you get like Guru climbing, then you'll be able to maybe gain like 200 stamina or something. Basically, if you're like a Sork or like Musa or anything that consumes a lot of stamina, would want to do it. Especially for like PvP. I think it would be good if they added that. Yeah, stamina on your Zerker, exactly. I would for sure do it because my Musa. Wake and Lawn, you need that? Yep. They did mention it. They said they're gonna release it. I don't know if that's exactly how it was gonna how they were gonna do it, but this was like years ago, like back in 20, I don't even remember when they announced it. It was like 2020 or something. Or like early buyer. Or like an early buyer. Wait, not enough money. Oh, never mind. I'm getting so many level 15 or higher horses that I have to swap between two to keep up. Well, I would say at least 3 to 4. Yeah. I don't know how long I've been streaming so far, 3 hours. Well, I think I've made that much. I don't know how much I've made because I'm always buying stuff. Doo -doo -doo. It should be around 2 bill an hour. I'm not filling your Thuja order. I don't sell Thuja sap. You have to. You have to push combat gear. It's the only thing that makes silver. Not true. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, sniping right now is really, really good. Because you can craft Manos for profit. Sniping is just literally the only thing competitive with grinding. Although it's been like that for so long. How do you craft Manos? You farm up your own conks and then you go buy vendor crons and you tap them. And it's like basically 3 bill or yeah, 4 bill an hour. But only on NA can you do that. EU you can't. Or any other server you can't. So basically it'll go all the way up and then it'll bleed. Oh yeah, did you Scala? I don't know. Harmonies are like 18 mil and bleeding. I don't know if they're gonna increase the supply of gather mats. I'm predicting a grind event because sealed is like max and blackstones are rising and harmonies are bleeding. So grind event will. Right. That's how you get more people to grind. The only thing bad about registering horses to the market is you're losing a lot of silver by not just continuing to keep catching horses. Shit, can you imagine having every ranch in the game having or swapping every character? How many slots can you have? Infinite? $50 per stable? Oh, okay. So technically you could probably buy 50 in every single town. And then yeah, and then just wait like a month, fill them all up and then swap and market. You hate horses? Why do you hate horses? Dude, horse training overnight is such good money. It's basically like 1.6 bill without coursers per day. You actually can make more than fishing. Like I think it's like pretty close to fishing. The only issue is you have to catch 4 tier 8s per day. So if you put a lot of active time into horse catching, you can make a lot of money overnight. Like the other, so far, by me leveling up my tier 8s, I've already gotten 2 coursers. So those are a bill each. It's like finding a Migaloo, kind of. You also, if you have like what is it, skill coupons, you could re-roll horses and get even more money. Look at this. See, we just caught 3 level 15s. Just automatically transfer them. And then we'll swap over and sell. Yeah, you can catch 15. You can catch all the way up to 20. Now, if we can get D to invest. You just, all right, don't blow up your gear, D. Does it? All right, do it. Still does it. Good morning, Jag. I'm about to leave. You know, it'd be really cool is if PA came out with a feature where we could pick a stable and send the horse to the market without having to swap. That would be a great feature. Do you think gathering crabs, even though I have all the crystal upgrades ready, is still solid? Yeah. It's good for self-use perfumes. It's bad if you're trying to sell perfumes to the market. So if you're gonna grind with perfumes and you want the perfumes, it's good to gather. You also can make profit if people sell you the Rizolka coral. Like I won 100 Rizolka coral the other day. Basically made like 20 mil profit just for like 1 second of work. Or 3 seconds. What up, Licos? Do you see Pen Black Stars are like approaching 50 bills? I think so. Oh no, or they're at 64. 64. Did I lose 20 bill? I think, dude, I'm telling you, they're gonna shove them down. I don't know. I'm calling 30 bill Pen Black Stars soon. They're gonna keep, yeah, they're gonna just keep doing memfrag pay to win. And it'll slowly die. Hell no. Hell no. Dude, I did 24-hour scrolls. Never again. No, because you just want to tap more black stars. Ha! Is that what you were doing off stream yesterday? No, relics. Oh. Well, no, because you're like, all right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like an hour. He's running relics. He swapped his game to where it doesn't show the enhancing. Yeah. I don't know. Let's look at his Velia storage. You just see like 400 like black star, whatever the enhancing stones. Yeah. I want them to add a chance. Just make it a chance where base Black Star will drop from doing rifts. Because then they will flood, and then they will for sure go down. Because if you think about it too, if you fail like Fallen or Sovereign, don't you lose like 30 durability? So it's like, that's the only reason Memfrags went up. Because it cost way more Memfrags to like repair. And Black Star attempts, people are just spamming Memfrags. It's like a mixture of both. Now the real question is, when are they going to give us a free Sovereign of our choice? Because I want a free fucking Awakened Sovereign for my Musa. Also, what's gonna happen when all the grinders are in Adania? Is it just gonna be Adania Harmony? Literally, that's the only one that has demand on it. Kama's higher? No, I'm talking about demand wise. Because more people that get to Adania, then Kama demand's gonna lower. Same with Demi. They for sure need to increase Imperials though, because with alchemy, the only thing people do is make harmonies. There's no like making elixirs to the market. So they need to, yeah. Oh, there's another dude with the wagon. He's not on Arsha. I'm not. Mhm. You gathered cedar or you randomly won 15K? Nice. So someone was dumping a bunch? Maintenance isn't tonight, right? It's the next day. Yeah. KR maintenance. So tonight is when KR gets the new area. So everyone's going to be tuning in. They get the CP change. Golden Pig. Alright, the horse people are out this week. I know, it's... That's why I'm pushing... I'm literally buying as many eggs as possible. Why? That's good. I need there to be more, so I can buy more. I mean, there's going to be a lot more people also buying. Once they realize, fuck, dude, if I want to cook overnight, and I don't want to snipe the whole time. Yeah, but if they want to keep pushing, do 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 do. Yeah, also more people are gonna consume more meals, etc. Egg eggs should go to the middle of the market, not the bottom. So middle's I think 7K. But I'm probably gonna just push it to 10K. Bah, bah, bah. Actually, you know what? I think I want to do a little bit of cooking before I hop off. Ugh. I should just do like at least 1 hour of cooking a day actively. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for Maple Story though to come out. Like literally, that's why I'm trying to stack up as much. That's why I'm not trying to liquidate it, D. D- Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm literally waiting for them to bring the market to the halfway point, which is they're still not there. Harmonies are not there. Cooking's not there. I know when I'm gonna start offloading. Yeah, my playstyle is like Salt's playstyle basically. Ours are like the same except in different markets. Buy low, we wait for the market to pull up, then we start offloading. The thing is if they buff Imperial, then all the mats will stay up. So that's why buying so many mats. I know you think like you shouldn't buy that much, but it takes one change to keep the market up, right? And then you don't get that opportunity anymore. It's like traces. Like you'll never be able to buy traces for min price ever again. Yeah, mine's half. Yeah, my thing is halfway in the market. So as when things get to the halfway point, then I start offloading. That's for everything. That's why like I'm selling you powders right now at 7K because that's halfway on the market. But if powders go below 7K, then I just keep building them up when they go super low. Like I'm fine not getting gear right away. Like it doesn't matter to me. This is just the way I like to play. But once alchemy and cooking get to the halfway point, then trust me, I'm going to be liquidating from halfway and higher. I can't do fucking harmonies at 18 mil. Like I'm just not doing that shit. When min price is 15 mil, it's just such a joke to sell at this price. Oh, whoops, I have my processing artifacts. Dude, cooking is so weird just because I haven't done it for so long. Which delicacy? How long am I gonna cook? Oh, whenever I did that giant like imperial buildup like a year and a half ago. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm like slowly, uh, yeah. So now I gotta prep up another million. Yep, just doing imperials. Best example is like when I came back to the game after I quit and oils were like 350K and I knew cap was 450K. I was selling my oils. Like I liquidated all of it because I know it's above the halfway point. Same thing with the traces. I dumped my traces for like 200K each. Like once it gets to past the halfway, then that's when I start offloading all my storages. I wish I would have bought more traces when they went down to 30K, but oh well. Yeah. Well, basically when I quit, I only had my Manos ring, but I kept my storages. So my storages are what saved me after I blew up my shit. Dude, I can't believe how cheap Tet Manos is. It's so cheap. It's like 14 bill. This is cheaper than when we made 300 mil an hour. Because these used to be like 18 bill. Yeah, same. I bought them for 30 bill too. Uh, It is what it is. Well, also people are going to be consuming more cook mats and alchemy mats too, because they're going to be able to turn in more Imperials daily. Yeah, people are already attacking all the fucking like all the farm mats. $25 million, nice. I wish I had 25 million. I probably sold 25 million. Maybe not that much actually. I probably sold like 10 million maybe. What, 10 million? $100K per day is what. Um, so how many byproducts is it from 501 to 600? Okay. Yeah, I'll look up 2,000 hours of red sauce or dressing. Um, Oops. So it's about 66 million pork is how much you would need. Or 66 million eggs. I don't even, right. It's like 700 bill. Polyfox said, finally caught you live. Want to ask what kind of sugar are you feeding the horse? When you get the Krogdala, it gives you the infinite. You can do a quest to get an infinite sugar. Do you think they're gonna let us process overnight? Minigame processing. But check it, yeah. I hope they do. I would love the active process. And just like, boom, life event. All right, here we go. Minigame processing. They could. Did you ever see Brighter Shores? Yeah, as they have a mini game for alchemy in Brighter Shores where you essentially like brew up an elixir on screen. There's like four different mini games. You have to like keep the temperature cool to where it's not getting too hot or getting too cold by like balancing this thing. And then I don't know, I would have to like show you like a screenshot. Let me see. Actually, I could probably find a screenshot of it. Brighter Shores Alchemy. Here we go. So I'm gonna. Are you on my screen or no? Okay, so basically this is the mini game where you put the fluid in here, and then this is like a cooler heater, and it'll keep going like this. You have to move your character over and balance this, keep this filled, and then you have to keep this from over pressuring and this from over flooding, and you basically keep going back and forth in a mini game, and you craft that elixir. It's like more XP. So they have semi-active alchemy, and then they have active alchemy in Brighter Shores. So right, but let's say like they do the same thing with processing. You get like twice the XP actively doing the mini game versus semi-active. So then the player can choose. They can do it the lazy route, but if you are an active player, you get rewarded type of deal. I think they should do the same thing with trading. Make active trading give like way more than crates. So then the people that are active can go shove up trade levels. What am I looking for? I was looking for onions. Yeah, and like active fishing, it should be like 3 times the XP of AFK fishing. I might turn in my trash crates. I have like almost, yeah, I have like almost, yeah, I have them. Yep. I have like 2 million crates, so I might be able to get a level or two. I'm G20 or G1, but like 20. No, G1, but 23% in already. Yeah. I gotta go look actually. Maybe. I don't know. He's very stacked. My fairy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I popped a energy pill on him. Like the real expensive one. I'm gonna I'll pop a life buffs before I hop off. No, no, I'm about to get off. I'm just saying I might turn in the crate soon. Yeah. Or 5,000? Oh shit, I need honey. Honey, honey, honey. Dude, honey looked like it was starting to lift off again. Dude, trying to cook 100 or trying to cook 1 million oatmeal sucks ass. It's so much it's so much milk. Uh, yeah. Plus, I haven't gotten more weight on my Musa in like 3 years, so he only has 2.6K weight. But I have the fairy skill or whatever, feathery steps 5, so it helps. Yeah, I think I already grabbed them all. Maybe. Let me look real quick. Pretty sure I grabbed them. Yeah, I already grabbed them. Do I have the weight crystal set? Hell no. I'd rather have the XP and the mastery. I need to get a Garmoth, but I'm not spending 10 bill on it. For, Go look at the leaf market. Spirit leaves. There's so many pre-orders, dude. Cause they're like what happened? I don't understand. Why did it? Oh my gosh, it's just so fun. What do you guys call it? Marketplace PvP? They're like, man, I wanted to spam. Yeah. He was so mad. He's like, no one sells fucking nutmeg. Their jungles were like 80K each. Like, it was so dumb. It was so crazy. How many leaf nodes are there? I feel like there's not that many. I need to go look. Or actually, what am I doing? Okay, there's two. And they're a pretty low drop rate. They're not as low as Monk's Branch, but they're still... What is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 nodes. Or no. I think 9 nodes. Yeah, because basically all the cooks and alchemists want to... They're looking for ways they could just spam. Cooking's easy because you could just go buy strawberries from a vendor. But alchemy, you actually have to, like, if you want to go the alchemy route, you have to buy everything. So they're going to be targeting... No, because wild grass. Resurrection. Well, it's clear liquid. Yeah, and sunrise, pure... I mean, water, yeah, vendor, sunrise, yeah. HP potion. It's just clear liquid. Um... I mean, you probably could sustain. Well, no, because if you're trying to push CP with alchemy. Isn't loopy timber completely useless? No. It's the cheapest processing XP. You can also turn them into the ship repair tools. What in the fuck? Pantheos. What is this person doing? Someone made a Pantheos. I don't even know what it's called. Vid Clary. You want more food? You want more food, Miss Kitty? You hungry? You hungry? You want some food? Is that why you're whining? Like Uber? So that's what it is. Dude, you just melt through flour. Vel powder? Yeah, but that's gonna die, I guarantee it. This market's gonna die once the new Alk stones come out. Or it'll at least sit on the market. It won't be like completely sold out. I think that's what's gonna plummet coral too. Is once people start running resplendent, splendid, shining while gathering and hunting and grinding and PvPing, then all those buyers are going to go to clown centers and then less on Vel's powder. Oh, you can buy vanadium ingots, Steve, and you can make crates like their profit now. Dude, you're such a baby. PA ain't gonna kill Vel content? No, I never said that they are gonna kill it, but there's gonna be instances where people don't, or people are at the AP cap and they don't need any more. They don't need Vel. Does that make sense? Like if you're at the AP cap, that'll be when they'll swap to Resplendent, Splendid, Shining, because it's just better than wearing a Vel's. That's why when you see endgame grinders, they're running Splendid because they already hit the cap. They don't need the Vels. And the same thing will happen except for the majority. Like, there's going to be a huge demand on Clown and Sinners. Like, this demand will probably go up like two times as much that currently is going on. Because you're also going to have Lifeskillers run it while gathering. They're going to be running their Resplendence and stuff. Clown Blood sold out? What the hell? Nah. What? Yeah, that's how you refill Resplendent and Shining, and that's how you refill these. Oh, it's not min price? Yeah, I know. Ours are rising. But I also have been pulling up the leaf and the... I've kept this market up for over for over a month. So I'm gonna keep this up probably for an entire year. So the alchemists have to buy up here if they want to make Clown's Blood or Sinners. That's what these people are doing. Because they all want to make Clowns and Sinners. Buying the markets out? Yeah, it is fun. It basically stops people from min listing. You're controlling the market? I'm not controlling. I'm buying mats. People have nodes. You can't control the market. They have nodes. They also can go logging if they want more mats. Plus, I'm helping people because they want more silver for their leaves. Like, imagine selling your leaves for like 2,000 each. I'm actually helping people make more money so they can get their grind gear faster. Right, I'm helping. I'm helping the alchemists too, because they'll make more money on their clowns and sinners blood. Instead of just min listing it, it'll go up and then they'll make more money. Doo-doo. Gotta get Guru Barter and sailing. I know. I was working on sailing, but now they're gonna increase CP, so. Bartering will be easy to push Guru though. I could probably do that in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. It's easy as in you just have to do it. It's like 40 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, now you can just buy your way into it. What up, Axe? Can we stop min listing so Jordan doesn't get richer? You can't control the people. They're gonna always min list. Fucking ingots. Damn. central market capacity, like more space or more weight. Yeah. They need to do the seed change. Oh yeah, this guy just got that. Ah, fucking weapon. Hey, we got thrifty. I'll take it. Yeah, I forget when they added this worker thing. I think it was a little bit ago. We're almost out of milk. Gotta go buy more. What am I using loopy timber for? Just processing XP. I'm hoping that PA will buff processing, make it like 2 times faster, and then basically I'll have all the mats where I can just burn through it. And I'll be able to catch up to all the like G60 plus processors. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're up to like 20 million. Yeah, we have about 20 million. You have teff, like teff bread or teff dough, or are you talking about the node mat teff? Just teff, yeah, that shit. Maybe PA could make this Kama civil or Kama crate. They should. That would be awesome. I wouldn't have to worry about timber crates for a long time if they did that. Could just spread them out on my empire. What up, Coos? Or call him Cuss. Coos, 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 Cuss. There's so many different ways. Oh, thank you, Jack. God, we're about to have so much feed. What does it do? Oh, just in case you hit cap, you could run item drop rate. What's it called? Dang, this thing went all the way to 3.3 bill. What? Is it rare? Do you need some more flame? He said at the bottom. That'd probably be good for like treasure item grind spots too. What else does it go in? Fishing? Is that why it was so expensive? Oh, you need it for a hedgehog. I didn't even know I had one. So that's why it's fucking expensive, because everyone wants it for their gathering. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I was like, how did it get to 5 bill for item drop rate? What is min price for Fortune? What's your cooking at, D? Are we gonna race cooking? No. What? Why? Like I'm like G60, like, oh, I remember those days. Oh yeah? Yeah. Are you gonna cook overnight like I am? Nope. So, ooh. So that means minimum you have to do 3 hours a day. When are you gonna be? Yeah, let's go. It's so interesting. This dude's G74 cooking, but he's not even on the leaderboard for gathering. So he's not even Guru 3 gathering. Right? He just buys everything and crafts. He's a buyer upcrafter. I don't know, farming's kind of impressive. Yeah. Same thing with gathering. Yeah, I know. But once you get to like 60s, it's probably like very painful. I think right now the highest gather is like G61, which is insane. Because I think for me it takes at least 50 hours or something to level up. I think I'm getting like 2% an hour. Or maybe it's like 3% an hour. Yeah. And my hunting's at that too. I'm G57. I think I get like around 3% an hour. Yeah. Uh, right. It's just like casual buffed. Right. Now I'm trying to get training to where training I'm only making 3% an hour. And I think that's somewhere in the like G30s. The highest trainer is G44. Yeah. He's halfway to G50. Right. Pag's about to get G50 fishing, I think, in a year. Yeah. With the new crystals. It helps more, yeah. Because you went from what, 70% to 100 and to like 200 something percent. The clown's blood market is almost cleared in EU. I did I did not fuck up EU. No. You gotta target the leaves. That's how you stop the alchemists. Target their leaves. Because if you target their leaves, then they can't spam. And they can't keep min listing. I'm like the anti-min lister. Like I fight min listers. No, like I literally can clear any market. Unless it's like what? Oh yeah. Are they min? You try and offload your freaky? True. Yeah, they'll probably right. Probably in the new Valencia. The soup the super new cron meal. It's gonna give you the AP to do the new grind spots. Verse app? I mean, dude, I have 20 million verse app. $20 million verse app. Dude, these people trying to push Pine Sap are making me laugh. Like once you have millions of sap, you just And you look at the market, it's so funny. They pushed it pretty high though. I think Pine Sap's probably gonna go to min. You guys will be able to scoop up more of it. And then they'll do the Imperial buff. And then that should bring it back up to like middle. Stop the Geranium market. Wonder when memes are gonna rebound. I think they're not. Like, I think they will rebound, but I think they want Pen Blackstar cheap. Russ really wants a merchant ring. I know. Because he can't really make money on the cook market. Because it's like 3K cooks. Yeah. So like, for example, I could make this NA market, yeah. So right now organic feed is only 1.3. Um and that's a 2.65 and the merchant ring. If I take off the merchant ring, it's probably only a bill. Yeah, it's like terrible. Yeah, PA is gonna have to increase demand soon. Yeah, you could buy the vendor purified water, sell it max. I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at that. Ooh, tetrameters are pulling higher. Wait, why is this guy minlet, bro? Just listed at the top. What are you doing? No, it's a Tet helmet. There's none on the market and he's min listing it. Which bonus? Your bow meals jump 50 mil when you add the merchuring? Yeah. Your node match jump as well. Basically anything you sell. Like hunting, for example, is 100 mil more with the merchant ring. So every hour you hunt, you're making an extra 100 mil just because you have the merchant. So if you hunt 40 hours a week, that's 4 bill extra. And then if you multiply that by a month, that's 16 bill just for having the merchant ring. What am I looking for with this? All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go work a little bit today. Thank you. Okay.